Audio check. Hello. 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 Do we need to refresh this? Is it gonna pop up? I got nothing. Come on, refresh. It's not refreshing. Kind of worried. Where? Okay. All right. Let's see if I can go ahead and it will be there. All right. Okay. I guess we can start. Here we go. Now it's doing it. Hit refresh. Yes. It's working. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this circus. There we go. Hold on. Let me check something here. I'm out to Adjust my screen, don't I? Yes, I do. Hold on. Let me adjust that camera.
Pudge Grudge 1651.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello, Pudge. How you doing? Let me,
Pudge Grudge 1651. I'm good.
That's good. Oops. There you go. Got that. Go ahead and, come here, camera. Come here. Come here, duck. Come here. Mm. Okay. Now we're good. Hopefully we're good. Yes, we're good. Alright. Mm. Let's see who is on tonight. Let's see who's on tonight. Burnout. Oh, that guy. Hmm. Oh, nobody. Alright, cool. Nobody's on. Am I too far? No. There. Alright. I am not going to Minecraft anymore. That place is spooky. Oh. Pudge is here.
I have come to chat.
Well, Pudge. Is that you, Pudge?
Yes.
Is that really you?
Yes.
What's going on?
What do you mean what's going on?
What's going on? What's going on?
Nothing's going on.
So, what happened?
I couldn't inform the people that I wanted to for the day, so I didn't want to just inform them on the day and then give them very little time to think if they're ready or not, and I just think it's rude. So I'm gonna make it so everybody is notified at the same time.
Ah. So you're gonna do schedule once again.
I'm just gonna reschedule it to another day.
Okay. Yeah, this is
Yes.
the problem. You're not handling it well.
Well, I planned it before well, but after the first time I went.
The first time.
My planning just went out the window, and I just need some time to think when I can plan it like perfectly again.
See, you need a wedding planner.
Do you say I need a woman planner?
Wedding planner.
Oh, a wedding planner. I thought you said a woman planner, like a woman to plan my wedding. But if I'm gonna plan it, I just need some time.
And next time it would be next time after that, and next time after that.
It won't. The next time I will try and make it so it will happen. And if it won't happen on that day, it'll happen the day after, hopefully. I'll fucking crank. If it doesn't happen the next time, it just won't happen. And I'm fine with that.
Wow. Well, good luck to you.
You know a thing in the UK that they're actually trying to do is tax people for being married. Is a thing that they're thinking of doing.
Tax people? Wow.
Yeah, they're thinking of taxing people for being married. They're not putting it in place. They've just put that as an option.
Wow, that's stupid.
It is. But that's capitalism. The best way they can figure out to get money for the country. Even if it involves pissing off the people that live in it.
So, wait a minute. Is it before or after you get married? Or you already been married? How does that work?
It'd be after you get married, you'd get taxed.
But if you're already married and this goes through, it would be.
You would probably just get taxed anyways.
Oh my god. So you won't be grandfather in of the tax. You'd be.
This is why people before that just wouldn't, like, people before the, not before, why am I saying before? Like, when the rule won't get put in place, but if it ever got put in place, just people wouldn't marry. They would deal with that. People wouldn't be bothered. People just wouldn't marry.
Wow.
And live as just a couple, which is fine. Just stay engaged. It's easier.
So is that your plan, to stay engaged?
It's a plan, but it's not a plan I want to go with.
Yeah,
that's like a last resort plan, really.
That will be difficult, especially when you have kids or children.
How would it be? It'd be more difficult being married.
Well, some things it's like a tradition.
Because you have to pay for a marriage, though.
Yeah, but you have to. If you have kids without being married or wedlock, I don't know how that goes through their minds.
What? Say that again?
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
I just didn't hear you because, like, Jacob's and that are in my ears right now and they're quite loud.
Don't worry about it. I'm just
Jacob's and her sister are in my ears and they're really loud playing Roblox.
I can hear them.
Like, I'm also playing it, but it's in the background. I'm mainly here to chat.
If you play, go ahead and play. Don't worry about me.
Oh no, I've come to chat and play, and then also chat to them if I wanted to. Which I do. I've just been chatting with Jacob like since Friday, so I've been doing a lot.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Whatever you do, I don't care. I'm not that important.
I don't know what they're going on about. They're going insane.
Yeah.
I might need to turn them down, actually. They're actually quite loud.
Yeah. Oh, Forbidden. Hello. Or,
Hiya.
Dino.
Hey, Forbidden.
Hey, Pudge. How are you, bud? How are you doing, right?
I'm good.
I'm doing
That's
great.
actually really too quiet. I need to turn that up.
How are you doing, Forbidden?
I'm doing wonderful. Besides getting destroyed today by cannibals on the forest. That's another story.
Oh, sounds,
You know how you fix that, right? You play with like 4 people and then you build a base in seconds.
Oh no, I was only playing with one person, and I was still
Yeah.
getting attacked by the cannibals. He set Cannibal Girl on fire, and yet she comes after me and not him.
You always get short end of the stick.
Yeah, I do actually. Unfortunately, I do.
Forbidden's just really unlucky.
That's why he's great. He's a great person.
I try to be.
You are.
His luck is never 100%. It's like 10%.
Only when I'm gambling, then it's 100%.
Oh.
Ah, Beatrice, stop taking over my mouse. Re.
Bud, you want to tell him what's going on? Oh,
You getting married?
oh, he's gone. Oh god. He's going to plan it on another day.
Alright. Understandable.
Yeah. He's worried way too much. You let people. Oh god, no. Oh no, they're crashing. Oh god, no. No. That means I'm gonna crash.
I'm back.
Oh, good.
I think I crashed because of the game being open.
Forbidden crash too.
Forbidden already crashes.
There he is.
Wow, that was lovely.
You crashed?
VR chat being VR, huh?
What?
No. Said VR chat disconnected.
I was alone.
Why VR?
But you
Why
actually
are you
weren't.
doing
As soon
this
as he
full
crashed,
days?
I arrived, so you weren't really alone.
Yeah, and then whenever he crashed, I was already here.
Yeah, so then it's not happening for the fact of I haven't announced it in one of the servers. I haven't been able to announce it because the person that runs it wasn't on for the 2 days I could have announced it, and Friday and Saturday I completely forgot about it. So honestly, I messed that up for myself.
Understandable.
So I'm just gonna wait longer to get it done correctly.
How long?
Yeah.
As long as I need. It really matter how long. As long as it happens.
7 years later.
7 years later. Okay, at least it gets done. I have 7 years.
It's true, not always plan that goes, but really, let it. Just let it be. Just let it. If they want to join, they join. You can't force people like that.
This. All I'm gonna say is this: at least you guys planned your weddings. I got into a shotgun wedding.
Just got dragged into it. It's like, get over here, forbidden. You're getting married.
It was a dice game. Put it that way.
Oh.
I was the wedding planner on both of my weddings, and no, that's very difficult.
And
You wanna
now,
be my wedding planner?
Give me money, I will.
You can throw with that.
I'll just give you some 02
How
numbers.
about
How
do
about that?
it for the family, for God's sakes, instead of doing it for money?
I planned Drake's wedding, and I got Jack S on it.
Yeah, because you planned it for a person that has friends that don't like you.
I know.
Hey, Ryan, I'll just put it this way. If I get married again, I don't know if I'm gonna just have like a wedding, because you wanna know how many people showed up for the wedding that I had? The shotgun wedding? Probably 7 people.
I will show up.
But they didn't really like me. They didn't like me at all. They all were giving me the dirty eye, like looking at me with their avatars.
I would show up if you do it, yeah.
Yeah. Because I know Floof wants to marry me in VR, and I'm just like, I don't know, might. Pudge, what are you doing with the body pillow?
That's what I'm wanting. What are you doing?
Oh, he's just propping it up.
You don't know where that pillow
All of the...
came from. It's...
Yikes.
You know,
you don't know who's had like 20 minutes or longer with that pillow.
you know, Jan's got that.
I know who's had 20 minutes or longer with that pillow. Definitely Jan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I remember that. I remember Jan comes in, grabs my pillow, and says, it says that Chara, I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Be alone.
Yes.
I'm so glad I'm never making a body pillow of mine. I am so glad.
It was a stupid idea that I thought, but Jayhawk just made it. Said, what? Okay.
It's not really. Hey, I mean, that's a lot safer than most of the ones that I've seen.
Yeah, please don't make a body pillow for me.
Me and Jayhawk were talking about it.
Yan Chan
On one
2550.
side it's gonna be Pudge,
Hello,
on the other
sexy.
side it's gonna be Jacobs.
Jaw killer.
There we go.
Looks like he was going to marry that pillow.
Hello, Jan. Hello, Jay. Yeah, me and Jay was talking about making a body pillow with Jacob and him on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. By the way, Jayhawk, don't get any ideas. No body pillow. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm surprised you didn't do a body pillow of me and a lollipop.
No, you were.
Oh, God.
Yan Chan
It's
2550.
the
But I love Ryan S. body
other
pillow.
avatar that you got. The
Oh, you mean this one?
you don't have to show it. Oh God.
Other one. Nani? Give me a second. Oh.
That one.
Yan
Yeah, I
Chan
Yeah, I can see that on body pillow,
2550.
actually, unfortunately.
Can I have a body pillow of me?
Now stay right there.
I'm actually not. First,
Wait a
go
minute.
ahead.
Wait a minute. No, I'm running as well. Don't trust that. Especially since I'm not in my right avatar anyways, if I ever want a body pillow. I have an avatar for that.
Yan Chan
God damn
2550.
it, Yancha.
Hello, sexy mama.
There you go.
What have I gotten myself into?
Oh no.
What are you doing? I gotta get the.
Jaw killer. And so it begins.
Oh, you need to get the back as well, yeah.
Gotta get the pack.
Oh my God, no!
Yes. It's Paduro time, boys.
Oh, my screen, you're not Potter anymore. You're back to your other one.
Yan Chan
Yeah, I know, I switched to this so
2550.
Ryan could get the picture.
I am updating my bios right now, so I'll be a little bit late.
Okay, Jan.
Yes, Cootie.
I'm running.
Alright, I got
What's the problem?
it. Whoops. Oops, I don't want to do that.
What's the problem? Tell me.
I will send the
That's not a
picture to
problem,
you,
go.
Jayhawk.
What's the problem then? Oh, you don't want to leave the call. That's what makes it a problem. Just wear earbuds and take them
I
with you.
updated my BIOS. Yes, I did that too.
What do you mean you can? Yikes. F. Oh well.
You
have
saw
fun
nothing over there.
eating.
You saw nothing over there.
Tell you what you get.
You
That's
sure?
the picture of what you get.
Yes, I am sure. You did not see my other red fox I have. Oh no. Oh no, run away, run away.
Yan Chan 2550. I never did mines.
Come back here.
What, you want? Do you want one of forbidden?
I want to see your sexy pose.
So yeah, I'm not Nicola Jacobs anymore. She's going to the restaurant. Damn it! I want to go to a restaurant.
Oh.
You sure you want to see
Oh, well.
that? Sure you want to see that, Ryan? Boy.
Yan Chan 2550.
Not the Potteroo.
It had the same bios it came with and I got it about a year ago.
Oh. Ooh.
Help me.
Yeah, it's time for an update.
No.
It's nearly Christmas time, Ryan.
It's not.
Are you ready?
It's not Christmas yet, my brother.
It's nearly. It's 22 days.
It's not
I
Christmas.
see.
22 days until Christmas, Ryan. Get ready.
No.
You know,
Bah
I'm
humbug.
wondering, what are you packing in there?
What am I packing in here?
Yeah, because I know this is,
This
Yan
is me
Chan
we're talking about. That could be
2550.
anything in that bag.
Yes, I am doing it as we speak. Jaw killer.
Oh,
Happy B-Day,
I
Punji.
don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing.
God damn it.
Just freaking getting your Curses Miku avatar.
Yan Chan
The best part is I actually
2550.
don't have a Christmas avatar.
Happy birthday, Puggy.
Yeah, happy birthday, Pudge.
Oh.
It's not my goddamn birthday. Also, that's a nice avatar.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice. That'd be nice.
I can hide the bag. Hide bag.
Yeah, now you're not carrying your sack around.
Is that supposed to be
Yes,
dirty?
I mean, it could be. It could be. Nobody will know.
Why do you have to say happy birthday, Pugs? You used to be like Merry birthday.
I didn't
Or
say
like,
it. Yanchan said it.
Happy Christmas. Fucking damn it, Yanchan. That's what I was talking about,
Actually,
Ryan, not you. Don't worry.
I think it is actually time for me to actually make a Christmas avatar for once. Oh, time to go shopping for clothes.
This is my old one.
Still a nice looking avatar.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a nice looking ass?
It's a bit flat,
Flat?
like cardboard.
Oh, you bastard.
And that's when the Potteroo just ran away. The end.
I thought I have another one in here.
No! God dang it.
Padaru.
I'm glad I got my sound effects down because I don't hear a damn thing.
Still. You know, I know.
Just be glad, 'cause if I had 100, it's actually quite loud at 100. So, just be glad you don't have it at 100.
I do, actually.
It's terrible.
It's funny. Yeah, I actually do have avatars at 100, voices at 100, master 100, and you.
Okay, this one's a lot better.
You like this one?
Yes.
I still had the file
You
for
like
it.
the Hatsu Miku model?
To be fair, it kind of looks like Hatsune Miku.
It is, actually. It's a Christmas version. Might just head swap. Get a Christmas avatar outfit that has no head. Add a head to it.
Yeah, but then it's gonna have a different head to what the body is, and it may look really weird.
Not if it's not if I have the same skin texture.
Even so, you might not have. It might be like the body figure might not suit the head.
True.
Why do you just put a Christmas hat on that avatar right there?
I could.
And just be like, done, that's my Christmas avatar, done.
Originally, I was thinking of doing like a Mandalorian one. Put a red suit, like actual suit underneath, white armor, and then Christmas hat on top.
You have very high hopes.
Oh no, I can actually do it. I've done it before. It's not really high hopes, it's just I just don't know anymore. Just That face looks frightened right now.
I never use this model at all.
Pudgergrudge 1651. Ryan,
Actually,
you
I
have
know
your
I can do
chance.
this
Take
one.
pictures of him so you can go on a body pillow.
Keep this one, make a duplicate,
I
and it.
think this is broken. Cause
Yeah, your eyelid goes underneath whenever you blink.
Yeah.
Do a gesture.
no,
To be fair, that's not the worst thing in the world.
True.
no crap. Yeah, I only got 2 of these, and I don't use them that much.
Understandable. Right?
And
I mean, you can always make a Christmas version of your actual one.
I could, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
I have to change the colors on it.
Man, all I'm thinking of doing with this one is probably gonna change the fur to white, change the outfit to red. Keep the boots black though, and then add a Santa hat.
I don't.
You son of a... Boy! Boy! I should not have been standing still. Sweet.
Gotcha.
God dang it. You did it when we were talking, dang it.
Yeah, Pudge just messaged me on chat. It's a good time to take a picture of him.
Pudge, where are you?
I got him.
Oh, there's Junebug. There goes Junebug. Junebug!
Hi, June.
Hi, June.
How are you, Junebug?
Hi.
Good? Good. I'm good.
How could you betray me like that, Pudge?
Why? Because it was a perfect chance and you didn't want a picture of you on a body pillow, and I was like, no, that's going on a body pillow.
Never mind this.
What?
This is like Christmas.
What, you guys
stuff.
got a show at the dino or something?
Oh, thank you.
Oh god, that'd be a terrible mistake to do, Ryan.
What?
Ryan,
What?
that would be a terrible mistake. If the body pillow ended up here, Dino was here, and you just gave the body pillow to Dino.
Oh yeah. I would make multiple.
Oh, no.
I would make a lot of them.
Oh no. Oh no.
Next time, you will see a whole army of bottle pillows of everywhere.
Oh my god.
God.
You know that like section up there? You know that section up there where you have your crying picture at the top? You could just line them next to it. You could have like a cabinet full of body pillows.
Also have you too.
I don't mind being on a body pillow. Sure.
I don't mind being a sex object. Is that what you're
I get
saying?
royally fucked in video. To be fair, I get royally fucked in video games, so what's the difference being on a pillow?
I mean, technically, yeah, today I did on the forest. I went down, what, 6 times today? But got revived.
Forest is
each
actually
time?
really easy.
I think I know what difficulty he's playing on, though. Because he had a bunch of people with him. So yeah, it's gonna be fun.
That was weird to hear. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Another avatars. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that's
Fingers
adorable,
on-
June.
Look at that.
To be
That
fair,
is
June's
really
adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Forbid.
Aw. Hmm.
You think my fingers is broken?
Oh my god. Oh.
That's why you
What?
tell him to
That's-
smell your finger.
You know the funny part about that? You know the funny part about your pinky there? That kind of reminds me of mine. A little bit.
You're adorable.
Ah. Yes, another broken.
Oh. How?
Yes.
How?
Yes.
Man.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, hey Ryan. Oh Ryan, I could get some broken fingers
I'm
too.
fine.
Give me a second.
As soon as you speak, it's just adorable. It is.
Let's do this.
You're literally
I
the
got
only
a couple of
second
them. And
that I actually called out.
Oh no. I can't really exactly show how broken this is because his hands are in the side, but let's see. I could get it.
yeah, I can't tell.
Oh god. Yeah, just look very closely at the one of the hands while I'm doing this. See how long the fingers are?
Yeah, I see that. Oh my God, that's the
They're
one.
broke.
Wow.
See, oh wait, I forgot. I don't post like that crap. But yeah, their fingers are broke. They need a doctor majorly.
I'm getting out of this
I'm just
one.
glad. I'm not gonna lie, Ryan. I'm glad you got me as that one and not my other avatar I had. Cause I don't.
What do you mean, which one? What do you want?
Dr. Quinvention
This
Energy.
one, I'm glad you got
Did
me.
someone
this
call
one,
for a doctor?
not the other one.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. Greetings, everyone. I'm
Well,
Ryan, and good evening.
You never know. I will get you.
Oh no. No. God. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. That would be truly interesting.
Hello, Quinn.
Dr.
Oh.
Quinvention Energy. XD gotcha.
Hi, Quinn.
How you doing, man?
Hi there. How you doing?
Gotcha, boss.
What?
Godzilla.
Oh. Gojira. Where?
Godzilla.
Gojira.
Dr. Quinvention
It's
Energy.
interesting.
Where
how
I
you
am
said
faring
that.
well, just working on a school project while I tune
Yeah.
INH.
Gojira.
Dr.
Oh, nice,
Quinvention
Wouldn't
Energy.
expect them to sail.
So no VRC with
like
you
that,
guys
but
tonight.
That's no problem,
Yeah,
Quinn.
they did. Which one are you talking about? The Godzilla 2000?
Sorry, Quinn.
Well, 1998, 2000.
Yeah,
It's
there'll
not
be no
even like
wedding
you
tonight.
get it in the
too,
you get it in the
so,
slightly earlier version. 2000.
Oh yeah,
He's
you
going
do.
to
Forgot
reschedule
about
it.
that. The one with the alien.
Dr.
in it.
Quinvention Energy. But how do you guys fare?
Yeah.
I'm
There's
doing
also
well.
the one
I'm
with
doing
Mothra
great.
in it. You get it in?
Yeah, I
I
think.
don't remember.
It's
Yeah.
been
I think it
one
might be
day's been rough or pretty much bad, but
Mothra.
I'm doing well. We're just hanging out and chit chatting.
Mothra's way better than Godzilla, I'm not gonna lie.
After all, Mothra is classified as Queen of the Monsters.
So that's what's going on right now. We're just hanging out.
But isn't
Godzilla's
Godzilla
king
meant
of
to
the
be?
monsters.
Yeah, doesn't that? Isn't that just like be seen as them two as a thing?
Yeah, it is technically because if you've seen the ones where Mothra always helps.
Just chilling.
Always.
So, pretty much it's
Dr.
just-
Quinvention Energy. I am glad to hear that you guys are doing well and just hanging out.
Yeah. I hope your day doing good too. Did I? Okay. Yeah, I've been busy. I've been really, really busy myself. But it's been a great. Is that the no? But there it is. I've been working on a couple projects myself. Hopefully someday, maybe I will do a 12-hour stream. I'm still planning on. I want to do it. I want to still do it. But I gotta find a good time for doing that.
Right.
And I'm thinking about doing on Friday of next week. Yes?
When are you gonna do the 12-hour stream?
Probably next week. Friday the 13th.
I'll happily
Dr.
join you.
Quinvention Energy.
You sure?
Well, 12-hour streams are difficult to do,
Yes.
but they are enjoyable. You just need to find the time and the right content.
Oh, I got the right content. Yeah.
Content.
But yeah, I'm gonna start at 1 p.m. soon as I wake up, and I'm gonna go all.
Oh, that's real early.
Yeah.
Hold up, Brian. Wait,
What?
1 p.m. and then you're gonna start your. How long are you gonna be streaming?
12.
12 hours.
Oh wow, Friday 13th, 12-hour stream, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you could definitely count me. I can help if you need to. Don't
Oh.
worry. I stay
Doesn't
up
that make it 1 a.m. you finish?
No, it won't be 1 a.m. No.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. But it is good to hear that you have
Yeah,
been
but-
busy and productive,
No.
and I have been
Starts at
working
one-
suffering on an
usually starts
animation
at
which
1
is
in
now
the
scrapped as well as some
afternoon,
art.
Yeah, 1 in the afternoon.
I've been looking at your
12
stream,
hours.
Quinn. You're doing a pretty good job. Keep it
I
up,
thought that
man.
would be 1 in the morning.
I've been
Yeah, that would be 1 in the morning.
when I wake up, when I go to bed, wake up tomorrow,
Dr. Quinvention
there'll be
Energy.
1
There
1
it is, not
p.m.
much of anything.
Yeah, 1 p.m. when you start up, or 1 a.m. when you finish.
Full 12 hours.
Well, actually, it's gonna be 12 a.m. when I finish,
Ah,
because
so
it's midnight. It's next
Okay.
day.
that works.
Why are you gay?
Thanks. Thanks, Jan.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Dr. Quinvention Energy.
I'm gay.
Just frustration and anger
and
from
that's the first
failures
thing
of
I
constant errors, so it
say
is
when I
not
come.
really much of any good
Hiya,
content.
Jayhawk. Hiya, Jan.
Gay Hawks?
Oh, no.
Did you say
Oh,
gay Hawks?
no.
Dr. Quinvention
No,
Energy.
Jayhawks.
But
Oh, I
good
thought you said
times
gay
like this
Hawks.
with you guys is good
No.
content.
I'm good,
Thank you,
I'm good. I
Quinn.
did not say that. I'm glad.
I
didn't
try
say
my
that.
best.
If you did say that, I would like.
Oh, God.
Why Jayhawk is wearing a dress?
To
Nobody's getting married. The wedding's called off.
Not today, anyways.
Dr.
When you
Quinvention
wedding?
Energy. XD,
today,
dear
not
Lord
today.
Jan.
Bite me,
I thought
okay?
it was. I thought it was gay.
Dr. Quinvention Energy.
It was
Well,
going
someone
to
did not
be.
give Jayhawk the memo.
I'll change your plans.
It's not my fault. It's
What is
his. It's Pudge.
Jayhawk, you can bite my head off for it, not his.
See?
Hey, Bugs.
You
I
didn't
have
tell me.
I have I
I'm
guess I
pretty
need to
much
tell you.
pissed off. That's like the second time he called it off.
I guess I need to tell you.
Jay is so sad now.
Yes. Gimme. Jayhawk, no. No. Where's
Jayhawk.
Jayhawk? Come on, Jayhawk.
Hello.
Jayhawk.
Hello. I think it's time for have a major whooping with Pudge. You know.
Come with come. Okay. I have one thing to say.
Okay.
I have one thing to say for everybody that doesn't belong to this house.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that.
Do I belong to this
Dr.
house?
Quinvention Energy. Hello, greetings, salutations, good evening, and good night.
I just have one thing to say.
Get out of my house!
Thank you.
Okay. I will go.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? You live in this house. So.
Oh, I do? Oh.
Yes.
Oh. You going to bed, Quinn?
Dr. Quinvention Energy. No, I was making a joke.
Oh, okay.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. I saw an opportunity for the Hello Loop and took it.
Oh, yeah. Well, after last night, I was a little bit too tired. So, I'm still a little bit too tired myself. Yeah. Probably save it next time.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. That is understandable.
Forbidden? You alright? Where's Jayhawk?
Oh,
Where's Pudge?
they're still here. Right.
Uh,
I have a question.
okay, okay.
Do you know who J117 is?
What is it? J1?
J117
J,
I.
J117. Is it on your chat or friends list?
He's asking for a friend.
Oh. I don't know. Oh wait. Is it JA117MIE?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I got that person on here. Oh wait. I think that is Jayhawk. No, not Jayhawk. Jacob's sister. Yeah, it's Jacob's sister.
Oh, okay.
No.
You know who? Oh, okay.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
then who is
No, it
JA11?
isn't.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
I know what Jacob's sister's account is.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am sure about that.
So who is it that you know?
I don't know who it is, but it's not Jacob's sister's account.
Yeah, when you listen to this.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. They call you Mr. Pepe Julian Onzima. Thank you for coming. Good morning. Why are you gay? You are.
Okay.
And that's where I got this little beauty.
Why are you gay?
Jayhawk. Are you okay now? Are you better than you?
Jayhawks.
I know you're disappointed in me,
Jayhawks.
okay?
Why are you gay?
I will make it up to you.
I'm mad at Pudge. This like the second time.
Shut up, you get a Christmas present, shut up.
Oh no, she's gonna say something.
Yeah, blame it on him. Blame it on him.
I forgot, okay? And then I couldn't get it announced in one of the servers when I forgot. So
Okay,
then
the hell
not as
of a-
many people came, and I wouldn't have been happy because the people that probably could have come wouldn't have come, and I wouldn't have
warned
had as
him
much
about
fun.
it. I warned him about this. Yeah,
My goodness.
it's a tragedy.
Just bite me, will you?
You need a bite sound clip.
I got something better.
You lick my lollipop. That's not. Oh, I just heard that on stream. Bad Jayhawk. Bad. Bad. No lollipop licking.
You
Although
Dr.
it's nice to see you
Quinvention
on,
Energy.
Jayhawk.
Welp, the boy
It's
was
nice to
warned,
see
but
you
now he
on.
pays the price. Time to play a fiddle
I've
games the
missed
devil, my
you.
friend.
you are right, Quinn. Yes, that's his fault.
For my sunshine, my own
So
sunshine.
Pudge is biting
You
himself.
bring your happiness in
When you are gay, I mean,
the- I'm in the water. Oh no.
There's nothing
Jayhawks.
in there.
Hey, Jayhawks.
Hey, Jayhawks. Jayhawks. What? What? I didn't do anything. What?
Jayhawks is all like,
Dr. Quinvention Energy. Jayhawks, so there are two now, dear lord, now there are two mute white circle layers.
first of all, I'm just wondering why they calling you Otani-chan.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. Do not stare into the void, it will doom you all.
I'm not worried about it. Pudge will.
Well, hello there.
What would that be to worry about?
Hold on, give me a sec.
God damn it. Right.
That's the only time I can act. Act like a robot.
Yes, Ryan.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. Gee, and I thought my systems were glitchy XD.
You are correct. System override. Jayhawk crashed. What?
Trying to get me wet.
He's already wet.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. System override initiate end stream.exe.
Control Alt Delete. System file not found.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. Damn it, okay.
Jayhawk,
Ah,
you need a drink.
I just need my table. To be fair, like, we might have had like postpone the wedding today anyways, if it even went through, because Jacob's had to go to the restaurant, which means it would take like a few like
Hours?
before she comes back. Anyways, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Well,
Not gonna lie, it actually was looking promising today
yeah.
until I found out she was going to a restaurant anyway. So I was like, oh neat.
Well, you only got what, one, about 3 or 4, no,
Dino.
3 days, no, 3 weeks until Christmas. So your time is ticking.
Well, no, I've actually got like. I've actually got like 82 years.
What?
Because you don't have to do
Boy.
it. You don't have to do a wedding straight away, right?
Boy. Oof.
Get it
Right,
over with,
Jayhawk.
man.
Hello, Dino.
I don't know when Dino's gonna be back, but he's gonna have one hell of a surprise. And he
What's
should
the
be.
surprise?
Ryan.
Hmm?
He should be. Hopefully by.
Is he pregnant?
Pregnant.
Yes, he has.
Dino?
Oh,
I don't know.
Dino's gonna have a healthy baby boy. Well, he's a dino. He lays eggs.
Mm,
Oh, and
Who's your-
um,
who's your baby daddy?
it ain't me never. Oh no.
Oh wait, is it forbidden? Where'd he go? There he is.
Where is-
Nani? Oh?
I don't think I have it.
Poor Jayhawk.
I forgot. I don't have it. Yeah, poor thing. She had to wax her legs again.
Yeah. Got her bikini wax shaved, you know. Yes. It's all
And you know what I
Pudge's
gotta say?
fault.
Bugs. That is so wrong on many levels.
Are,
The fact that she's my mother.
are you gonna invite anybody that you know of, Pudge? If this
He's gonna invite the people he don't know.
oh, I guess I'm out.
The maps don't lie though.
That way he can be like,
Here's a question.
Hmm.
I'm pondering of my about Pudge wedding.
being hurt.
If we both parents of Pudge and Jacob should be sitting on the either either side or what? What you
I'll be
what?
sitting in the middle.
I'll be sitting outside drinking a beer. Said, God, this sucks.
Well, more like standing.
So we're not your best
No,
friends. Is that what you're implying to?
I'll be in the bathroom all day.
For God's sake, that's so disgusting.
All I have to say is things. I'm sorry if I'm sorry for what I ate.
I'll be crying. I'll be. Yeah, I'll be standing outside and crying.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. Okay, so Ryan is the parent who goes out for a beer and never comes back, and Jan is the parent that goes to the bathroom and never comes out. Got it, XD.
You got it, Quinn. This is how it's gonna go with Pudge wedding. Yes.
I have a bad case. 肩に手を見せ、I have クロスして、a bad case。お腹をさすって、ダイアリア。ジェスチャーゲームの要領です。感情を込めてやってみましょう。I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
So yes, that's my plan for the wedding.
Yeah, I'll be sitting outside, you know, drinking a beer and crying. And pretty much that's what I'm gonna do, because
If that was the actual plan for it, then what's the point in going?
so you don't want us to
I'll
go.
come us.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if that was the actual wow, right? Wow, Jayhawk, that's your plan. Just eat the food.
I'll come outside to you and be all like,
We are one.
No more like.
I am married to the most beautiful person in the world. Of course.
And
I love him so much. I love him to death. I want that clip.
You lit. Yeah, okay. You said so much stuff when you were drunk. It was hilarious.
I can go back and check it out because I have it on YouTube.
Dr. Quinvention Energy.
Yeah.
XD Whelp went out, Don T wear it out.
that's right, Quinn.
That day,
You know, you have to.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. Kind of serves more of a reason to not get drunk on VR then.
Yeah.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. Damn caps lock.
Nah, you definitely get drunk on VR. literally, if I ever get VR,
I wouldn't get drunk.
first time being on it, I'm just gonna get drunk.
If you give your, I'll be. This
My anus.
Okay. I don't know what.
I just wanted to make it awkward.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much a laid back, mellow guy when I'm drunk. But whatever. No.
I'm pretty sociable. I get very tired when I'm
But-
slightly pissed.
There's one catch. I
Just
do.
attach-
Yeah, I do a lot of puns and jokes if I get drunk.
Oh
The
wow!
first day, PUBG will sleep.
Yeah, if I drink like loads of alcohol, I'm just gonna sleep for the rest of the day.
This is Ryan. No, that's not Ryan. Hold on. Fuck's sake.
Dr. Quinn mention energy. So Ryan is basically me when he is drunk, only actually funny.
Technically, yes. I pretty much am. I did it once a long time ago. I took like a whole pack of 6-pack, and I was pretty much wasted, and I was making jokes in the bar. But the funny thing is, believe it or not, if somebody died, like my mom and dad, I make puns and jokes too.
Because lately I have some characters from.
Kind of morbid, but it helps.
I have a character from Zorland.
I don't blame you. Certain people deal with that kind of subject differently.
Yeah. And of course, my sisters didn't mind it. They love it.
So how's your day?
Dr. Quinn mention energy. Well, laughter does help ease the pain at times.
You're correct, Quinn. Yes.
Dr. Quinn mention energy. I know this from
I'm pretty sure you
experience.
didn't tell everybody this. I mean, not that.
You take two?
This.
Question is, do I have to have
Get out of my house!
Alright, I will.
But this is your house.
This is your world. What do you mean?
Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
Imagine getting kicked out of your own house. That's how marriage works, kids.
Facts of life. The facts of life. I'm gonna get that.
That's why you only stay engaged. You don't get married. You can still kick to the engaged one out of your house.
That's why I don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
What?
No.
It's a little late. They don't laugh at you.
I'm not gonna say it. Are we laughing at Pudge?
You can laugh at whatever you want. Hey, Pugs. Did you hear about the Black Friday
I got the
stuff?
Clone Wars weapons too. I'm happy about that.
Get 2 cheeseburgers for just $3.49, or 2 human children for just $1.69. Only at Burger King.
I know. I've seen that.
Speechless.
He's even there.
You alright, Pudge?
I give up.
Hey, Anne, did you hear the wedding?
You can fuck off right now.
No, what? Please tell me.
I'm disappointed in myself. Never mind you. Not you.
Hey, Jayhawk, you heard about the wedding? That never's gonna happen?
It is going to
Neither did I.
Ryan, I have a perfect song for. I have a perfect song for Pugs.
When you try
Yes, you failed.
You're doing your best. You're doing your best, but
It's okay, Pudge. It's gonna work out.
it's one way or another. You're gonna get married.
Yeah, this is pretty much it. If you failed, if you third time.
Dr. Quinvention Energy.
I knew this would
But
happen.
then you are
That's
the
why I
best,
shaved half my
AROUND.
legs.
One nothing gonna ever bring you down.
Okay.
Which half, the left one or the right one?
Are you singing the oh, what's that? What's that? Oh crap! That song. That guy. I can't remember.
You mean the Rickroll song?
Yeah.
I forgot the actual name of the song, but I just know it's the Rickroll.
If you want it, I can get it.
I got a tape of it. I bought a tape a long time ago when I.
Poor tape of long ago.
Yeah.
Never gonna give you up.
Yeah, Rick Ashley.
Hey, damn. I can just let Rick roll and I'll get.
I did bought a tape a long time ago. Oh god. That's way back in the 80s. Yeah, I bought a lot of weird crap. I still got CDs.
Right?
Yeah.
The name of the song is Never Gonna Give You.
Yeah. I got that part, but I can't remember the person's name. It's Rick.
Rick?
Yeah.
You have it. You had it.
You're an Ender Dragon?
See, my dragon.
Ooh.
It's in the. Well, yeah, my Ender Dragon's at the end part. At the. Call it end game.
It's been a long time.
Wait, Ryan, you played Minecraft?
What? No. The music.
Oh. Right.
No, I wouldn't dare go to Minecraft world at all. Or play Minecraft.
No, it's a very sorry.
Mom, I'm playing Minecraft. Time he grows up. Hey, Mom, I'm playing Minecraft. Get out.
By the time he reaches elderly age. Wait.
Hey, Mom, I'm playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
Ryan has blocks in the world equals Minecraft.
What?
Oh.
I don't play Minecraft.
We have blocks.
But technically, it's not Minecraft. You can't build anything with them.
You can build.
No. 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 No.
I want to hear. Want to hear Minecraft? Do you know this song is
Oh. Wow.
They're Never Gonna Give You Up? Is that copyrighted?
You okay, by the way?
Yeah, I think it is. Yes. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is copyrighted.
What?
The Rick Ashley song, is that copyrighted or is it free to use?
Dr. Quinvention Energy. A little bit of all UV got will never keep you down.
What?
I can pay 10
What I do now?
I don't understand. I don't know.
Added the wings, the horns, the tail, the gloves, and the feet part.
Dr. Quinvention Energy.
Is that 10 seconds?
XD, not that song, Jayhawk.
That was 9 seconds.
9 seconds, okay.
Hey, your camera's over there.
What? Why? Why are you looking at me? Stop! Stop! I'm not doing nothing.
He wants. Brian, Jazz wants to tell you something very important.
Why are you gay?
That's a good question. One would never know.
And Jayhawk's one.
Oh, you do? That's new.
Where did you get that block?
Oh.
What?
Well,
What the?
he just blasted off.
Oh, he took the box.
Just blasting off.
Team Rockets blast off again.
Uh-huh.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I touch your boob and fly away. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, traps of all ages. It is Yanchan in Ryan Stream. How you doing? It's nice to see you. I just have one thing to say to you guys.
We bring in the studio this morning. One of.
No, that's not it. This one.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? I'm kidding. You guys are beautiful.
Whoa.
And back to your. Now back to the people that you're.
Huh.
To the person.
There you go.
What?
God damn it, Ryan.
Oh, can't blame him. That is nice content.
All you could see was tit.
Can you blame him? He's looking for content.
That's a low-hanging fruit.
Hey, content is content.
Dr.
Yeah,
Quinvention
that's content.
Energy. Dot dot dot.
This content is so low, it's such low hanging fruit that it's actually tied to your
By the way, Lilith.
It's just such a low-hanging fruit. It looks like his long-lost sausage.
My feet are getting pruny.
That's adorable. That is adorable.
You should get out of the water. It's very cold in here.
Yeah, I've been perfecting that numb for a while now.
It's very cold. I'm gonna leave that camera there. I hope everybody enjoyed watching nothing.
Oh, I have a song for certain people.
Hey.
Oh, welcome back, Amber.
You wanna take that to a private area?
Do you two need to be alone?
Yeah, yeah. They'll be okay.
Never seen a mod Minecraft stream be so interesting.
Even though I don't really talk in any of them.
Hello.
Yeah, fun?
No,
No. Okay.
because it wasn't real thing.
I'm real. I think I am.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. A real boy.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. Well, is this a real life? Is this just fantasy?
dude.
Queen.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. Caught in a landslide, no escape from causality.
Oh God. You and
What?
Jayhawk should be a team duo of doing songs.
Bad butts, stranger danger.
Now Quinn is singing a Queen song.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. A sing-off, how maybe next time.
That would be funny.
That would be. Ha ha ha.
Of course, Jayhawk can't sing.
They can't.
You can't. you have to type it down.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. She can just type in the words.
It's not his fault.
Yeah,
Don't look at me like that.
all you have to do is find the
Don't
lyrics
make me lick the
and
tear.
just paste it.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. And my voice is terrible anyway, so she would win by a landslide.
I who well the winner had to be a of course a judge. A guy
The winner
know
has to be the judge.
no, the judges have to be a know all the songs.
Yes, so,
What?
Want
Nani?
me to be the judge? Sure.
okay, we have a judge.
What? What? Nani?
Where are
Oh
we?
my god.
So-
How long has that been? How long has the body pillow been there?
So,
I was
Ryan,
wondering
Ryan,
why I couldn't back up. I was like, wait a minute.
Ryan, hey Ryan, you ready?
So that's why you weren't pleased with the body
Wait,
pillow before.
wait.
It
Dr.
didn't
Quinn
cost
Benson
much.
What's going on,
Energy.
Ryan? Why are you guys going to court,
XD,
Nani?
and just now he
We're not
notices
going to
it.
court, no.
Dr. Quinvention Energy.
When I
No.
hear judge, I'm just thinking of court.
No,
Court.
no, no, no.
Court, yeah. Think of court.
No, Jayhawk and Quinn is going to be having a sing-off, and
So which
we need a
personality
judge.
name should I give you while in this avatar?
Interesting.
yeah,
When is this happening?
never. Not gonna happen.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I can just play the song.
It's like Pudge wedding. Never, never's gonna happen.
It will.
The president describes her horrifying experience when she first realized the complex was on fire.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. XD not anytime soon, and if any of you ever catch me singing you never saw anything.
Quinn, we always catch you singing.
Oh my god.
You like that, huh?
Dr. Quinvention Energy. What when?
I got you on stream.
Wait, did we say I know? Hold on.
Run away!
Dr.
Hey,
Quinvention
brother.
Energy. I do not remember that.
Yes, I got.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. You have no proof.
I have proof.
Oh no.
I do have proof.
Oh.
That was a honk.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Are
I
you
have
sure you're
proof.
sure?
I'm sure. I'm really.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Dr. Quinvention Energy.
I
Then show me the proof. I will accept that I am wrong, but only if you have the evidence to prove it.
have to go through all the videos. I am not gonna do that.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. Then you have no proof and thus have not seen me sing and never will.
I do
Dr.
have proof.
Quinvention Energy. Case closed.
I do have proof. But I'm not gonna go through
I
all the
do have-
video. Past whatever 2.5 years.
What are you looking for?
Proof of Quinn singing.
Oh. Ain't nobody time for that.
Interesting.
Somebody call my name? What? What's going on?
Trying to ask a question.
Okay. What?
Um, um, also an idea for a playlist. Stream slash Kara Guardian roleplay, because some of your streams end in a roleplay of mine.
I didn't catch that. What?
Idea for another playlist.
Okay.
Stream slash Kara Guardian roleplay, because some of your streams end in one of my roleplays.
Yeah. Well, I can always edit it because I make a new thing for YouTube.
Hey, James, you know what time is it? You know what time is it? That was good time. And good job for turning into the banana. That's perfect. That is perfect.
What happened?
Hmm.
What happened? What's going on?
I don't know. That was fun.
What's wrong, Jack? Oh, God. What's wrong?
Oh, I thought that was actually you that said that.
What's going on? This is stupid.
Hey, Kara.
Did Bud went bye-bye?
Yeah.
And didn't say goodnight to me?
No. Wow.
He's probably tired. I don't blame him. He's probably, what, 3 a.m. over there with him?
Yeah.
He's in a Never Have I Ever Friends Plus world.
Oh, that bastard. I thought he went to sleep.
Oh, I'm tired, but I'm gonna go say hello to other friends and play a game.
Remember to not look at the moon.
Yeah, sure.
Do I have to sing the song? Do I have to sing the song?
But the moon's
If
beautiful.
Thing on like and not hurt anyone. Just close your eyes and walk away and let everyone have
That cut out so many times that I couldn't even understand it.
Do I have to sing the song?
Nani?
Do I have to sing the song? If you don't like and not hurt anyone, just close your eyes and walk away.
Did he cut out for you?
I'm cutting out.
A little bit. I heard
Full
about
take.
got 2 times. I don't want to.
Close your eyes and walk away. That's what I heard.
I never heard of it. I never heard a song.
It's not a song.
Hmm.
It was just a message for somebody.
Boing. Boing.
Oh, bouncy
Yeah, I
boogie
might
baby
actually
boy.
do that. Hey, Lilith. I've got an idea. I'm gonna
So-
make what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change this outfit.
So it doesn't look similar to Dinah's?
No, what I'm gonna do is make a Christmas version. I'm gonna turn instead of it being black, it's gonna be red, and then the fur's gonna be white.
I'm gay.
And then I'm gonna put a Christmas hat on it. Also, I think Eternal wants me.
I'm gay.
Because he wants an invite here, but this is friends only, so I can't invite him, so I have to go look him up.
Finally, I got a picture of Forbidden so I can put it on a pillow.
Yes.
Dr. Quinvention Energy.
Boy was talking
Hi gay, I am totally done with memes.
That's how
Pleasure to meet
distracted
you.
me. We're in the middle of a conversation.
Quinvention
I wasn't paying
Energy.
attention. Next thing I know,
Sarcasm
I look
implied.
very closely and I'm like, oh. This boy. I'm just glad it wasn't my
I got something for you. I got
fox.
something.
What?
I got something.
But yeah, I'll be right back later.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, we were just talk about avatars, and Pudge came on the chat, said, this is the right time to get a picture. I said, oh yeah. So I got my camera out and said, just smile, all blah blah blah, and I turned the camera around him, and
You mean the camera that's still in the water?
oh, that's hot.
It's off. It's been off.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I haven't checked.
What's new? What's new? I wouldn't mind showing you my new world, but I don't have it uploaded.
Ah, that's fine. Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. She's gone again.
What?
Cha.
That's okay.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. A whole new world
But
so
to eat your
entirely
bed.
fantastic and brand new.
I'm not eating it. Oh my, it's like where my where my hello there. Oh, I was looking at
Dr. Quinvention Energy. Not uploaded nor outdated, and one that is not laggy. Dr. Quinvention Energy. A whole new Wallardy.
Are you singing the Oh man, why are you doing this to me? Why are you taxing me? What? What? Mermaid. A tongue?
Ass.
Huh? What? You say ass?
ass. If anybody doesn't say ass is
Mouth was open.
Oh. Oh.
Dr. Quinvention Energy.
I need a Christmas avatar.
Because I am trying to mess with an infuriating file and distract myself from my anger by just randomly doing things at the same time.
Okay.
AJ Hawks. Do you know any places with a nice Christmas avatar?
Hmm.
Your Christmas avatar? I'm looking for a Christmas avatar. Maybe I'll up again.
Lude or non-lude?
For stream. I might put a Christmas. I have it.
There's a lot of them up this year with VR chat mods. There were a lot of them.
And look at my beautiful face while I look.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Kidding. Oh, there's sure Jayhawks. My new favorite avatar.
New favorite avatar.
I showed you.
Oh yes, yes.
Hey, don't step on me. Oh, that's a nice avatar. I better be careful. I can see your underwear.
Do your jiggle bells?
To hear Jiggle Bell.
No. Nope. No, no, they're in,
Dr. Quinvention
dead.
Energy. Oh dear Lord Jayhawk.
How about your bell?
No,
How about this bell?
no.
No.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. I think you need to jingle all the way home for that one.
Jingle bells.
Jingle. Oh, riding a horse. That's it. That's the song.
This is, I think you got three. I think you got three of Christmas avatars. I guess this is one of them.
You uploaded them?
Yeah, a long time ago. Way back when.
You're trying to show.
Here's this one. This one's broken.
How's it broken?
My mouth can't move.
Saw the Grand Canyon.
What?
The Grand Canyon? What do you mean Grand Canyon?
Do I have another one here somewhere? Yes, I do. I do. So I got three of them.
Another one. Oh, hello there. I'm trying to find a place to go. Most
I got no
city
eyes.
has a Christmas
I
avatar.
got no eyes.
The moment I didn't. Oh,
I got no eyes.
somebody else uploaded. Sorry. What's the avatar? Check if I can find avatar. So 50. Here's a portal. Going in.
God, these old avatars I got. I don't know why Steve still keep them. What the? Spawn avatars. Holy crap. Oh boy. Okay. They don't work. Some of these don't work. Oh, wait. Hold on. Here. Where's the mirror? Sound. No.
It's time for my shower.
Oh god.
Hold on. I need to turn on my PlayStation. I'm taking a bath now.
It's you're very small where my vantage point is. Whoop. What was that?
Jump.
These are South Park. Oh, oh boy. Hello? God. Why? Why? Why is this is stupid?
Oh my goodness, are you the famous Nicholas
Dr. Quinvention
Yes,
Energy.
I'm Nicolas Cage.
Wait a moment, did I hear my childhood there for a moment?
I'm a big fan.
Dr. Quinvention
Oh, fuck
Energy.
me.
Oh, I must have misheard.
I'm Nicolas Cage. Oh god. Nothing to see here.
Hey, Ryan, come back.
What?
This is perfect. You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's Hank Hill.
Perfect.
Get out of my house!
Okay.
Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Exodus!
Oh my.
I can't. I'm still loading. I can't. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. I'm still loading. Is this broken? Oh god. Here we go.
Oh.
I think the Grinch. No, not the Grinch. I can't remember the movie.
It's from I don't even know either.
I don't remember. Hi, Jay.
I know Nicolas Cage had a big ego, but I didn't know he had a big head.
Tyler won. Oh man, this is too much. Oh, here we go.
Hey G, would you? No. Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Hey, does anybody want coffee? Hey, does anybody want... Hey, does anybody want
Probably
coffee? Who wants
frying
coffee? I
peps.
just made a fresh pot of coffee.
Here's some coffee.
Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? What's going on, man?
This is a very bad idea. I do not like this.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Oh god. I don't know if I want to do all of them.
I don't know either.
I don't know if I want to do all these. These are bad. Oh god, this is
Cause why not?
yeah. Oh god.
You know, sometimes the dumbest avatars are the dumbest ones. Are the funniest ones. Alright, Ryan?
Yeah, they're fun. They're fun, alright.
I will never keep them, but just some of these avatars are so dumb that they're hilarious. Exactly. Nobody's avatars are the. This is one of the we are dead.
Wendy's double stack cheeseburger is 99 cents that tastes like more. One of 3 way better 99-cent sandwiches on Wendy's Super Value Menu.
It's way better than that.
Introducing Wendy's Bacon and Blue. Hot, juicy North American
Oh, the commercial.
savory blue cheese crumbles, fresh cooked apple with smoked bacon, and sauteed onions.
Here you go.
Get your hands on one
That's a lot of damage.
before somebody else does.
I'm getting hungry.
Hey, what's a beef?
I'm not gonna do all of these. This is a tragedy.
Dirty.
Turn down for what?
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Hello. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
There's a what we was drunk dinner early. Na, na, na.
God, this is sad. This is sad.
I don't know what the heck's going on here, but someone needs to get their asses kicked.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Oh, where's the place on?
Why I am doing this? This is not normal for me.
It's because it's just for content, man. It's content, man. Bring the content.
I'm afraid of this kind of content. This is probably overload.
It's just, you know what? I'm not gonna continue that sentence.
Dr. Quinvention Energy. No, this is definitely not the content you need.
My sexy.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Will we ever run out of new music? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Vsauce. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Is it okay? Hey, Vsauce, Mike. Hey, Vsauce, Michael.
I saw that. Hold on. Let me...
Vsauce, Michael here. Hey, Vsauce. Hey.
Where is it?
Vsauce, Michael here.
I saw it. There it is.
A delicious, a delicious, a delicious, a delicious, a delicious, buttery a delicious, buttery dog. Hey, Vsauce. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. A delicious. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Will we?
Oh boy.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Jack. Hey, how's it going? I'm Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Jack.
I'm doing great, Jack. Stop what? Stop this tragedy?
Hey, how's it going? We found it. Thank you. Oh no, it's the cops. Run away, boys.
I'm Vladimir Putin. You come to the rescue.
Look at those hands.
Yes.
Wait, I got the perfect.
Where's Jayhawk?
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's there. Ah, that's a...
Why are we doing this? Why are we here?
We were actually looking for a business out.
Yeah. This is not the way. This is not the way, my brother. Holy crap. This is not the way, my brother. This. Wait, it's got the gnome thing?
We can't stop here. This is backcountry. 1960.
Oh, Lordy, you'll turn me into a hobo.
I'm done. I'm done.
Also a quarter tequila, quarter rum, case of beer, pint of raw ether, 2 dozen needles. Not that we need it all for the trip. Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug. Give a sale, give a Doug, give a sale, Doug, give a no, give a no, give a no.
Yay!
Thank you.
Congratulations. I can retire now.
Now I have 2 sons.
I mean, retired. I can go to the bathroom.
Now I gotta think what I should do by 100.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I really gotta go.
Thank you. I need to edit. Sorry about that. I want to see my special.
Is that an avatar world?
Has been until like a I think you can find it on YouTube. It's very popular. But you know what, I would like that. I love it. I forget.
Okay, I'm back.
If you don't mind.
I saw you, Jay. This is not fair.
What's going on?
No, not gonna happen. Wait. Yes. You
What's
can.
wrong?
You can take over. You can take over my stream. I can retire. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Over here. I see something. A sled. Whee! Is that it? Wow, that was fun. A sled. You can go on a sled over there. I just spawned. There we go.
Way.
We.
My name is Yan25. My user is Yan25. It's kind of like a.
He's talking to himself.
It's not the ring. And what, you don't talk to yourself?
No, I can't talk to myself. That'd be crazy.
Oh, right, that's you talk to your head. Jeez, I'm the crazy one.
You see that thing over there? What is that? See that way over there? I'm curious.
Oh, you locksmith? Locksmith.
What? What? What is that?
Dr. Quinvention Energy. Given the time, I shall take my leave for the evening. Farewell all, and until we meet again.
Okay, Quinn. See you later. You have a good night. What is this? It's a boat. Okay. There.
Oh, okay, that's enough. There's a tropical island.
That's it.
Putting on lotion, sitting by the ocean, rubbing it on my body, rubbing it on my body. Get me out of this cave. It's nothing but a gladiator grave.
There we go. Sorry, that took me a minute.
Not a problem.
I have other avatars.
That's not bad.
Something over here. And it's a caveman.
And that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here, and that we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman? Am I glad he's frozen in there, and that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here, and that we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman? Am I glad he's frozen in there, and that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here, and that we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman? Am I glad he's frozen in there, and that we're out here, and that he's the
I don't know.
Let's go with this.
An American businessman is on a business trip in Japan, and he hires a hooker. The whole night, this Japanese hooker keeps screaming, Hoshimota, Hoshimota. He can't quite remember what the word means, but he's positive he's pleased the hooker to the best of his ability. The next morning, he goes to play a game of golf with his Japanese business partner. When he makes a hole-in-one, everyone is congratulating him in Japanese, and he can't think of anything to say but Hoshimota. He turns to Japanese, talks to him and says, "What do you mean wrong hole?"
Oh, see.
This one.
What's going on?
It really hurts my ears. Look how beautiful I am. All for me.
Need to brush them, Seth.
I've seen this one. I wouldn't get on because every time I get on one of these, I break.
What? Oh, chat? What? Oh, yeah.
I know what I was.
That's an interesting one.
I don't know who that person is.
Ah, Alistair again. Ah.
Stop in the name of love before you break my heart.
It's time to stop.
What? What? I can tell Jayhawk's
Here it
getting
is.
tired again. Get the arm out.
I can do that too.
Fuck this shit. I'm out.
I'm Squidward.
And, that's right. I had to go here.
Jayhawks.
Well, hello. There. Aren't you precious? Excuse me. I'm gonna open a portal. If you can please. Thank you.
This time is going slow by me. Going really slow.
must be something wrong with me, Linus. Christmas is coming, but I'm not happy. I don't feel the way I'm supposed to feel.
No, thank you. No. No.
Jan's friend left.
Yeah.
What happened?
Your friend left.
It took so long. He got bored, probably. Alright. Well, oh my.
Yep.
Why did that suit you very well?
I didn't catch that. You're a world?
I said, why did that suit you?
You're kind of breaking up just a tad.
You wanna go somewhere else? Another world?
Okay.
You can choose.
All right.
LOL, Jan still see you as a dog. Jan, what is Ryan?
Huh?
He's a dog. Dumb question, Ryan. Did you change
Yeah, I did. I did change. Yeah.
into your avatar or to the dog avatar?
My original avatar.
Hate to say this, but you're still the dog avatar. Me or her.
What about now?
You're lower than me. And you're the beautiful Ryan I know of. Mwah. Oh, mwah.
I wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready either. I did. Hmm? You're dabbing. Dab on those haters.
Hi. Hello. I see you. Yes. Oh gosh, you. Why you must torture me? Hopefully you can get this. 166 megabytes. Uh-oh. I have been here before. We must wait. Jayhawk. We must wait.
Yan Chan 2550. I'm coming as slowly as I can.
No problem. We wait.
Jan playing music.
On stream? What? Yeah?
Country Road.
Oh. Okay. No, no, stop. I know what you're doing. Stop. Nope. Nope. Don't do it. Why? Why? Why you must torture me? What? Why you must torture me? Oh, stuck. I see you. I'll have to get this one. turn the music off. Where'd he go? What are you doing? What? What? What happened? What?
He needs to reload.
Oh, okay. Why are you doing that? What? Why are you doing that? Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hey.
Jayhawk is picking on me. I didn't do nothing.
Your camera's still down there.
I know. I took it out. I mean, I put it back. I just leave it.
Yeah. It's just a camera.
It's beautiful up here.
Yeah. I can see my house from here.
I can't see my house from here.
I thought it was that one over there.
No, I live underneath a tree. I'm just.
Oh, so your house is right there.
No, this tree. I'm waiting for somebody. I'm waiting for somebody to open up for Christmas.
Are there two angles on top of that three?
There's two angles? What do you mean, angel? I don't blame you. I get confused with the angles and the angels.
Stop. It's not my fault. There's a mirror over there.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, of course you're gonna say that.
Over here. Yeah, it's right here.
Say goodbye to the pizza box.
Aw, goodbye, pizza box.
Actually, no, I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna take this one off because I have this demon girl. I already have a line.
Rest in
I don't have-
pepperoni.
Rest in pepperoni. That's a good.
Rest in peace.
I might want some pepperoni. Okay. Mission accomplished, boys.
Is this good enough? Is this?
This is good. That way, every time you look at me, you're like, "Hello, dear."
Hello, dear.
Oh.
Hello.
I think someone's invited.
That's on Tango.
Thank you.
So this work for you?
Works.
Oh dear, oh my. Do, re, mi.
I honestly want something like this on my Yanchan, but I don't know how to. It's just what do you call this thing?
It's like a sweatshirt jacket, yeah.
I want this on my Yanchan.
Well, if you get the materials.
And with a hat. Yeah, but the problem is I don't know how to add it. Because you're gonna have to weight paint it, and that seems complicated.
Yeah, you probably have to do it by Blender, then.
I haven't touched weight painting yet, so I don't know how to.
Jayhawk is backing up.
She's not gonna do it. The Christmas lights, they move. Hopefully, the wedding's tomorrow.
Huh? That's what Pudge said?
Oh, I don't know, but I don't know when I'm gonna have a day off. Because I'm start work on Wednesday.
Well, hopefully he will message and find out what day. If not, I'm gonna pound him. Pound him. I mean, pound him so hard that he will make it unforgettable.
You're gonna, yeah, that's right, you can put on.
Yes.
If you know what I mean.
You're going to pound him like an owl.
Yes. I will.
You're gonna pound him like you try to nail Jayhawk to the wall.
Yes, I will. I'm gonna pound
You're gonna
him.
pin him to the wall and nail him real good.
Yes, I will. I will do that.
Can't believe he done that. I can't believe he done. Sleep, getting sleepy.
Yes. Jayhawk needs to go to bed.
Oh, this is.
Time for Jayhawk to go to bed.
Time for the bed to Jayhawk.
It's time to Jayhawk make love to bed. Time to Jayhawk to pound that bed. Pound that bed. Time. It's time, Jay. It's time to meet your maker. It's time to meet your maker, Jay. It's time to meet your bed.
Time for your bed. Time for your face to say hello to the pillow. Right?
Yes.
Picture time.
Oh. Good?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Kibler mission. How was the wedding?
Keebler, I have bad news and good news. There's no wedding. But next time, yes, it will. There will be one.
Alright, now with one.
Kibler mission. Wait, what happened?
Let's say Pudge dropped the ball. And Jacob.
More like he has no balls. Oh.
Yeah, I think Jacob is. I don't know what
She's probably doing something.
Yeah, she's out for dinner. And Jayhawk is really mad because like the 5th, 6th time that you got your bikini wax. Yeah. Don't worry. You will have your. I couldn't say that. I won't say that. Yeah, it'll be scheduled sometime next week or this week or something like that. I don't know. but he couldn't get all the people. And he couldn't get the.
Feel smooth though.
I don't want to know.
Kibler mission. Sad days. Well, hopefully no issues next time.
Oh,
I hope not. I hope not, Keebler. But I will let everybody know. And probably next time, or this week or next week. Cause
Never thought I would fill air.
oh my Jayhawk, you know. That's a little bit too much info. But anyway, yeah. Schedule for another day.
Kibler mission. Not nearly enough info.
Yeah, you tell me.
you know what, Ryan?
What?
I'm thirsty.
You're thirsty, yes. Time for Wawa.
You really have to say it that way.
I need you to feel my pain, Ryan.
Yeah, anyway, I would tell everybody what's going on.
Okay, time for them.
So,
Wow, wow.
time for Wawa.
Balls.
Really?
Kibler mission. ASMR with Yan.
Oh,
Yes.
what the heck?
You might want to
Thank
get. You might want to get more. I think you sound more thirsty than usual.
I'll save some for later.
Okay.
Ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling. I was playing song. What else? And the loading thing.
Kibler mission. How is Jork not cold in that outfit? It is cold as balls outside.
I have no idea. How you not cold, Jay?
What's this one?
Hey, Mom! It's a run! Oh! Like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Oh, when I was shine like you had you, I got some more.
Sounds a little bit pitchy.
Sing the bell. You know you're not dreaming alright. Could be, but you see back in on that funny that's some more.
Can't believe he did it. Can't believe this. I would play a Christmas song, but that's copyright.
Oh no, don't do that. That copyright. No, no bad.
No, not the copyright.
No, not the copyright.
Not the copyright.
No.
Can't believe he done that. I can't believe he done that. When it comes to Christmas song, it's
Bad touch, stranger danger.
Santa Claus is that
He
you?
was here.
What?
Sandwich? I want a sandwich.
Ooh.
Who's sandwich and why they're here?
I think Jayhawk is losing it.
Good job, Jayhawks. You made me hungry. I can't believe that. I can't believe it.
No, she's getting old, so she's got dementia.
Oh, no, that's actually a bad thing.
Yeah. No, she's our
On a serious
grandma.
note, I really do feel sorry for the poor people with
Who are you?
dementia.
Jay, what are you doing out of bed? Let me take you to your bed, okay? You need to lay down.
I work here.
No, you don't work here. you work inside on a nursing home, so you have to be there.
I would like to know one thing. Can I do it?
Get me my files.
I want to see if I can upload something like.
She's got dementia.
Oh, there it is.
What did one dead man say to the other one?
Nice seeing you.
Die.
Are you hungry?
That's cannibalism.
Right.
What?
Oh, what does a vegan zombie eat?
What?
Grain.
That's cannibalism.
Grain. Not brain. Grain. Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe. Did I ask? How was your day?
What's wrong?
I don't know. Is it Jayhawk?
Yeah, how's your day, J-Hall?
You know, Jayhawk, how's your day? Please tell me word for word with massive details.
Yes, we got time to let you type it out.
Yes, it's not like I'm
Pissed
uploading
off.
Oh.
Aww.
At,
Pissed off, or you want me to piss off?
LOL.
You want me to piss off?
No.
I was gonna say I already took a piss just earlier.
Did we?
Did the Weaver?
Was waiting for the wedding.
Oh. Oh well. It's not our fault about that.
Got jabatted.
Got jabatted. I got jabatted. I think it meant jabated. I swear. Sometimes. Oh no, something went wrong.
Yeah, I messaged Pudge, said yes or no. Typed no. I said, well, wow, okay. And
I knew it would be Rachel Doll.
Jayhawks. When it came to your bikini wax, did you use the same people or did you want
well, that's a little bit personal.
Because your legs don't look as shiny as they used.
Wow. I don't want to know.
I did it myself this time.
Oh.
Oh, no wonder. I still see a little hair. But you know what? You tried. You tried. It
Wait.
may not be a professional, but you know what? It looks good.
Are you due for an oil change?
I already did. I already changed my oil. Thank you. First of all, I don't use oil. I don't use oil. I use ink. Oil. I'm not a car. I'm not a car. I don't use oil.
Well, I think you're a little bit court low with the WD 40 on you know it.
Ah, for fuck's sake, Ryan, I don't use oil. If anything, I use ink. Mhm.
I think Jayhawk needs to go to bed.
Yeah. Well, it's her
Yeah.
choice if they want to stay.
You need to go to bed.
You know what? I forbid it to. I forbid it to. It's not like they're. It's not like they're. Oh, for peace. Stupid camera.
Let me fix your bow.
My bow? Oh,
Your
my
bow. Let me fix your valve.
Valve. I'm like.
Your valve.
Can I buy an A?
It's real fortune.
It can be if you want. In my case, I'm gonna buy your right. Okay, hopefully it uploads.
What are you trying to upload?
My world.
Oh, okay.
Also, you know that I did this on a whim, so it may be rough around the.
Okay.
It took me forever to get to the other side, so.
Yeah, Jayhawk haven't seen it. And too bad Jayhawk is going to bed.
You make it sound like you're ready.
I have.
Oh, you have? Oh.
Wait, how? I haven't published.
Jayhawk is a spy.
I'm a little confused. How can you see a world that hasn't been published?
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, my old world added something.
Answer me that, Batman.
Riddle me this, Batman.
What?
Was black and white and red all?
Newspaper.
Oh, my car.
Oh.
It could be. I think that's how the joke.
Yeah.
I think she's writing a novel.
Yeah, I'm tripping on the floor.
Boom, roasted. That was a nasty burn right there. That was a nasty burn. The big.
Wow.
Oof. I can feel that one. Get me right here. And right here. Right here.
How could you?
How could you do this to me? I made my mistake. Can't believe he done that. I can't believe he done. No kidding, speak for yourself.
Let's blame it on Pudge.
Oh.
Yeah. Blame it on Pudge.
I'm blaming it.
It's Pudge's fault. What
It's
happened?
Dino's fault.
We could blame it on Dino.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time.
That's Dark Dino.
Other was questioning. Plus getting
What time? 10:27. I have to go to a meeting tomorrow. So I'll be getting off pretty soon. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Whee. No. Ah. Hello. Oh. I got it. No, it's gonna be tricky. Oop. Right. Come on, Jayhawk, you can do it.
Did you take the box?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Who's that?
Seems like the bots are a bit thin.
I got the music up, but
It seems like the bars are a bit too thin.
yeah. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit closer. And also, I got another idea. I got another one, but I can't say it. Well, I could. You could have like a full-length beam, but somewhere there's no colliders, so you have to split them up. Like between here. You can have another beam. Like a full-length beam and
No. Oof. Wow. That's impressive. I'm gonna try to make a jump to make it a tad bit.
That's quite a challenge.
You're a butt, Ryan.
Thank you. That's what I'm here for.
You know, to carry this as well, very impressive.
Yep, I'm an asshole.
Not but.
Not.
No, you're not. That's why you're just a butt.
Oh,
No but.
no
No
but.
butt.
You're a butt.
I'm a butt. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm an asshole.
No, just a butt. That's just-
Well, is it an ass? I mean, a butt and an ass and hole is the same thing?
But it's when it comes to like insults, one is higher than the other. Basically calling you a silly goof.
Oh. Well, believe it or not, I didn't mean to take it away from you, but I just couldn't. Did
Young
it.
Ryan needs the talk.
Talk about what?
I think I do need it. Gonna talk about the birds.
Birds and the bees.
What? I don't need to talk about the birds and the bees. What are you talking about? I don't have kids.
It's taking forever to load my avatar. Oh. Oh, there it is. I need to work on it. This is. I can talk to the husband. That's the basis. Jayhawks. Hey, Jayhawks.
The Jayhawks. You two need to alone by yourself. I can just go. No.
Is it considered cheating if it's it's good? I think I fell off with myself. I fell in love with myself.
What?
Is it okay to fall in love with yourself?
And there's nothing wrong with it.
That's called narcissistic.
You know, the quantum physics is not going to approve. Because one of them has to be canceled out.
It's the grandfather theory.
Yeah. So one of you must die.
Not necessarily die, but they just won't exist in our innocence.
Well, they can't share the same space. It's
Quantum physics.
Ryan.
Mm.
In today's what are we? Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch is good. Lecture.
Oh. Oh. Am I? Well, please. Oh boy, here we go. Here comes the paradox. Comes in the world. If I kill you, then I won't be here. But how could I kill you?
I'm the past. This is the present.
But if I kill the past, that means I'm already dead. So if I kill,
You can't kill your past.
Yes, I can. I can go to the past and kill me. But how could I do that? I already killed myself.
You know, if you kill me, not only gonna kill yourself, but you're gonna kill Jayhawks. Because you're the future. The past. No, he's the present and I'm past. If the present kills me, then the future is.
There'll be no future.
But if you kill yourself, the point. If you kill yourself, the present Ryan past me is gonna be okay.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
It's just when the Brian present hits you, that's die.
But
It's
how,
basically predicting the future.
how you know that me or you are the same realm as all of us?
You know another question? If the future Ryan goes to past to change, is he changing his past or he's changing his future?
Multiverse.
Yeah, universe.
That is question.
So if I kill myself, what happens?
Multiverse.
Oh yeah, the multiverse. So basically, if he time travels not back in time, travels into a different dimension, a different universe.
I got an answer of all this. You ready?
I want to hear.
Jello.
Yellow?
Jello. The answer is Jello. That's the key.
The real question is who is sexier?
Hmm.
Can't be me because I'm the past Ryan.
Can't be me. It's Jay.
Jay, because they're in the future.
Yes.
No. Can't be him. It has to be you. Because you're in, because present is in. He's much older. I'm much younger.
So you're sexy.
The one that's beautiful are the one prime time.
Me?
That one means present. Because everybody's in their present.
Everybody's got their own future, past and present.
Everybody do the job. Can't do it. I turned it up.
The older the meat, the more tender it is.
Are you awake? You look like. I'm the younger version, Ryan. The times when I couldn't afford the clothes and my hair. Oh no, that is something.
Something happened. It changed.
Yes.
What happened?
I don't know. I don't.
We can blame the gay frogs.
I don't like them put chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the freaking
blow for you. It's almost 11.
Yeah. And believe
How
it or
long
not,
will you be going?
what?
Believe it or not,
I'm waiting until you get done.
actually, I don't know.
I'm trotting on air.
Actually, I'm curious, what do you want?
I gotta go pretty soon because I got a meeting tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to cut this short.
Yeah, that's fine. I forgot my controller said that.
I saw that.
Plus, it's a great time to stop here.
Yes.
Well, I'm most likely gonna be streaming Minecraft.
Minecraft. Oh.
Tomorrow I'll be streaming Minecraft.
Mom, I'm playing Minecraft.
So, I'm gonna stop here. Plus, this one go to sleep.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
one.
Let's see.
Challenge you today. You have to walk back.
I don't think he can. Probably can.
Oh no.
I didn't add new picture.
Hmm? What you got?
I'm gonna add picture later.
Okay.
Well, for now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, traps on the can be out of I'm
What? Hey, go ahead.
I did. I'm going to end it. mostly because I like to touch my children.
Okay. Yeah, too bad,